Good evening and welcome back. We're just getting back into the long dark, the same Stalker run we were on last night. So let's just get that loading. Hope everybody's been having a good weekend so far. It's been going okay here. Basically spent most of the day today getting some cooking done, partly for tomorrow. But a little bit tired, but it's a good time to chill a little bit. Got some pizza crust made, and that's sitting in the fridge for tomorrow. Going to have pizza night. And yeah, we just basically got inside Quonset, and we just got the revolver out of a car. We've not even looked around inside here yet. Cool. Yeah, I remember you were going out to work earlier. Get some work done on the farm. That is a hell lot of work. Haven't had one myself, but I've had family members that ran farms. Not too bad. Oh, man. Yeah, the ice sounds a little rough. Well, we've got some chips in the floor. Of course, we do not have any, I don't think we're going to load that. I may as well drop that. We're already running really heavy, and she's lost well fed. I can get the HUD out of the way in a second. I just remembered I didn't turn that off. Just wanted to make sure it was actually running okay. But we'll get the HUD out of the way. If I can get it to cooperate, yes. We're not missing anything else back here. I'm going to leave the flares. We have several on us. One of the reasons we wanted to come in here was to unload, so now, of course, I'm grabbing shit. We're just going to leave the rest of this and go grocery shopping with the little bit that there is later if we need to. Now, I'm interested in seeing if there's a hacksaw, especially. We got fuses. Don't really need fuses right now. Well, I'll take the flare. I just purposely did not pick one up, but we'll always take food. In fact, I should probably actually give her a little bit before we lose the possibility of well-fed again. You can eat a carrot. Have a little snack. Oh, hey, Cruel. Oh, going okay? How's it going over there? Been pretty busy planning pizza night tomorrow, so I was actually making some crust earlier. We got another bag of dusting sulfur that I'm not even going to write down in the notes. Cool. I should check the tool drawers over here, because I didn't. Part of our point coming in here was to unload crap. I don't want to go full loot goblin. We could use another book. Going to have to do some inventory management before we do much else. I'll take the coal and we can assess our hatchet supply. I think I'll take that piece of scrap metal and put it in the workbench drawer so I remember where it is. And there's a battery down there. Clearly. All right. Come on. Yeah, we got too much stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm actually going to stash a few of the extra flares in there. Is that a good place for him? Probably not, but... we do have plenty of lantern fuel right now, so I'm not worried about it. All right. There. And we're not trying to even go pretty arranging things.
Too much to carry.
Just putting it up where we can see it. Probably gonna need it all to get in here, but not right now. May stash some of the crap in a locker. Yeah, we're just going fairly chill, or as chill as you can in a game like this tonight. Not planning on doing much besides looting for Coastal Highway, basically. Just got into Coastal Highway. Probably do some fishing because we're not doing the best on the sustainable food supply. Quite yet. There's rarely anything good in those drawers, but I feel compelled to search. You do find the occasional drink like that, but... okay, nothing much in there. Back door that we don't need right now. I should probably check what time of day it even is. Because I don't remember. I think we may have... That's not what we want. Should probably get something to eat in pretty soon here. Well, gonna go ahead. Shed some light on the situation again. Those are just casings. I'm not picking up the... Well, I could pick it up. I could take it to the crafting bench too, so we'll know where it is. Not that that's the usual place for one, but...
This'll come in handy.
82, that's pretty good. I will also take that. And put it in our central location. Oh, well. More revolver ammo, and I'm just leaving the rifle sitting there for the moment. But we found Barb's rifle without too much searching around. That is something. Until not long before went off last night, we did not have anything like that whatsoever. We did not have a revolver. We had rocks, and that was about it. Okay, I'm obviously not going to stash food in there right now, just checking what we do have on us. We will probably hit the houses around, but not right now. Oh yeah, it should drop at least one of those, yeah, we have some things we can drop here. Yeah, we have the extra sewing kits we can put in there. Don't need to carry more than one of those, or more than one of those. Come on. Why are you being like that? All right. We do have a pry bar. Oh, yeah. I was going to put down one of the storm lanterns. Oh, my God. That's not what we want to do. Okay. That's... Why am I hitting the wrong button repeatedly? Because I'm tired, probably. But I think it is indeed getting up on evening. And it is a shame. Well, we will look in the houses around pretty soon, but I don't know about right now. For the moment, I may grab that jerky, and we'll have snack night. Oh wow, the peg is going straight through the candy bar. That's great. Because I think we are coming up soon on time to rest. We do have more crap to unload, but I don't feel like doing more inventory management right at the moment. I wouldn't have thought of cleft palate in there, but I can see oxygen intake. Oh my God, we don't need it to be still on the base building. Base customization. We will start a fire just because. Because why not? Get rid of some of the firewood that way. Okay. Had good luck with that, at least. No. That's what we want to do. Get some cedar. We don't need the warmth or anything right now. We could stand to make some water. Get that going. There is toilet water, but I'm just going to leave it for the moment. Okay, get hitbox, please. Get on the right spot again. Why are you being difficult? I think we will actually venture some pinnacle peaches as a treat. Have snack night plus peaches. It's a snack. We probably ought to put some cans away, but not right now. Got too many drink cans. Yeah. We'll eat a granola bar. I am trying to get her back in well fed. It wasn't totally running out of food that did her in. It was me forgetting to eat. So there's that. I'll drink a snappy. Perfect to wash the snack food down. I maybe should have strategically waited till we had the pinnacle peaches, because they do give you some hydration, but we're not low on water or anything to worry about it. Okay. I'm hoping I can get a cooking pot out of one of the houses. Okay. 24 minutes. Let's give it a stick and we ought to be good. Okay, that's... well, not quite. Give it another stick. I forget how low a fire starting level we are at. I did want to get some more skill book reading done, but not right now. Okay, cool. We should be good on about everything. Oh, go ahead, have a good one. Sounds like you've had quite a day with exercise. Hopefully you can have a little less tiring day tomorrow. Yep, we're over 10 days. Not that we shouldn't be, but I have a hard time remembering how long the runs have been going, honestly. I have a feeling we may actually, weather permitting, take a day and go fishing a little bit. Yeah. Aha, cool. Well, catch you later. Glad you could stop by, though. Is that strictly necessary? Probably not, but we're taking a little extra nap anyway. All right. Now, let's actually unload some more of that crap. We're not getting into really nice arrangement, to put it mildly. Once again, we are aiming to get things so that we can just see where they are. Although that's tricky in here. I'll keep 2 of the canned drinks, I think. And we have plenty of carrying water. Yeah. Was there anything else that we needed to put over here? Probably not. Come on, drink. They do want you to space things a bit. All right, this is driving me nuts with everything on its side. More summit. Wasn't there a can in the floor here? I thought there was. I mean, that's clearly not a drink can right there. I'm just trying to, it is an energy drink. And we've got film. I don't think this one is going to go after the camera, but you never know. Okay. Whoa, Jesus, why are you doing that? Okay, we don't have a whole lot of a stockpile here, but we do have a little bit. And yeah, we can see that inside there. And the couple of cans in there that I'm just not even pulling out right now. But yeah. I don't particularly like the inventory management, but you need to do it.
I'll take it.
No, you won't. You especially will not take that antiseptic. You have more than enough antiseptic now. In fact, we're going to get rid of one of those. Yeah, and I don't think... Well, we could actually go ahead and put a couple of those in there. And I don't think we need to actually carry the burdock on us right now. So there's that. Yeah, we're not as heavy as we could be, but we're still way too heavy. We just need to get rid of some of this crap. Maybe I will use one of the lockers. I did pick up some extra clothes with the idea of breaking them down, but I'm just going to transfer them over here. Oh yeah, we have to fix up the ragged fisherman sweater. Oh yeah, and those did get ruined in one of our wildlife incidents. I mean, I hope we don't end up in a shape that we're going to be glad to have this crap. But if we do, there will be some really bad quality clothing waiting for us. Oh yeah, our ear wraps got ruined. That is a shame. But we can break that down. All right. All right. We'll waste time on this crap. It feels like wasting time. And yeah, really exciting gameplay at the moment. Hanging around a new temporary base. I am mad that the wildlife got that one. I really kind of am. Yeah, I probably ought to. Well, I'll just go ahead and break those down. We put others away. I am really hoping to find some better clothing items hereabouts. Well, I should probably actually put the socks away. And some of the sewing kits. If we can successfully repair this piece of crap. Well, it's not a piece of crap at the moment. It is kinda, but it doesn't have to be. We'll fix it.
I gotta eat soon.
All right. I did. I let her run out of nutrition again. Well, she can just stay that way. May as well at this point. Yeah. I have enough of a problem in my own life about getting caught up in things and forgetting to eat and drink. Yeah. The consequences are not quite as annoying. They can get annoying. Yeah, ought to get that put away. And swap whatever for the sweater. Yeah, the thin wool sweater. I'll see which order we should equip them in. So I think that is better waterproof. Oh, yeah. But it does not seem to want to let us equip it in that slot. Maybe if I take it off? I don't think that makes a blind bit of difference. No, it just... Yeah, it does. Nice. Alright, we're gonna wear it. So we're not doing as bad as we were. We are still wearing jeans on the inside, and at this point we may as well fix up the cargo pants a notch. Because they're definitely the best we got. Alright, those we'll have to do. Yeah, we're hoping for a better hat and some better outerwear. But we'll see what happens. Backup socks. Could put it out somewhere. But we're not even going to do that right now. Alright, I'm hoping to find some more thermals too. Where are we on weight? Alright, that is not good, but it's enough better that I'm tempted to just deal. Could drop a couple of reclaimed woods off here. Not that that does a lot to get the weight down. We could also get rid of a few of the tinder since we kind of lost track of how many we were needing. I just made a shit ton. I think we'll do fine if we don't even need 15 right now, I don't think, but if we keep 15 of them, we'll be doing better. And yeah, we mostly have not read the skill books yet. Should put some backup matches somewhere. And again, I'm going to choose the workbench. That's vaguely tool-like. Vaguely. All right. That's about as good as we are actually going to get for the moment. Well, let's go this way. I did want to keep that. Good for fire lighting. If nothing else. I mean, I could just take the revolver, but
Sure, I can carry much more.
I've got the revolver. May notice I'm purposely not carrying the rifle around because, yeah. Haven't looked at the cars, haven't looked at any of that stuff. We're going to go scout out and possibly go fishing. At least the weather is cooperating. We'll see about the local wildlife. We haven't been to any but like one of the fishing cabins so far, fishing huts. I'm not seeing the big brown booger. Brownish booger. The awfully brown looking for what's supposed to be a black bear. And we're not bothering that. I see the wolf. I see the other wolf. We just don't want any aggro. We want to go fish a little bit. It's amazing how much faster you move when you're not as overburdened. It's still kind of overburdened. We really do need to get the well-fed back. Part of my idea with going fishing. We do need to get some more gut. I left that shit curing in Mystery Lake. And did not bring it because it would... Well, I left some curing in Ravine. I mean, I don't want to pop back to Ravine, but worst case, we can pop to Ravine and get some. I decided that the stank level was just not worth it. We'd be getting more gut. But it was partly cured. Yeah, after we were putting matches away. But I'll take them. I could leave them in here as backup matches like I am the reclaimed wood. That might not be a bad idea. The dusting sulfur is absolutely everywhere. Nice. Yeah, we are limited on the fishing line, and I was hoping we could find some more in here. So we may be limited on how long we can actually fish right now. And we may pop up onto the island after we're done here. Ah, nice. Good eating on one of those. Alright, we have not a lot of time, but we have some. It's going to be a... Oh, yeah, that's cool. We have a couple of fish on us. And I'm not seeing our big friend, which may or may not mean anything. But we're going to go for the island. I'm not even going to go check out the bear cave right now, because I don't want to. I just want to get up there safe. But from a distance, I don't see signs of occupation. If so, that would be handy for the moment. Very handy. I'm not going to go camping there to find out. Yeah. Not now. Not now. It is a pretty evening sky, as is often the case in here. But yeah, we're just basically heading up toward the house. Speak of the little brown bastard. Hello. Big brown bastard. I guess he is at home. Hello. How nice to meet you. Or not. Or not. And of course, we're stinking of fish and too heavy to run. I should know better. I do know better. Does that mean I changed my ways? Probably not.
Yeah, that's smart.
I'm just trying to get away from him before we even bandage. Hopefully get slightly out of sight, out of mind. And it is Aurora time. Fuck. To make it better. But yeah, as I recall, he's unless we got our buddies trying to gang up on us. He's the main thing we should be needing to worry about. I can imagine Aurora bunnies ganging up on you. Yeah, we that took us a while to bandage that up, but it's cool. It's not cool. It is what it is. But we are at the house. At least he didn't come back. All Aurora mode. Because everyone loves Aurora Bear. All right. We're at least inside a house. And there is another layer of not great parka, but parka. That's better than we have now. I suspect we can get some condition back. Thankfully. I was hoping to find some better boots, but not in here. The parka's good, though. We may or may not actually be going back outside to cook right now with those fish. On the whole, I don't really want to. Gotta be a coward. Not with air condition where it is now. We're just going to poke around and see what we can find in here. Did we see what's on those shelves? Because sometimes there's something decent lurking.
Well, this stuff will come in
Nah,
handy.
don't need the fabric that bad.
Oh,
We're just going to drink one of those. A refreshing treat after our ordeal. We do have cabinets. And of course we're grabbing more canned drinks. Good thing we dropped off some of what we had. I'm not worrying too much about our fish degrading while we're in here at the moment. Nice. I was going to say, am I seeing some more oats? I seem to be. Oh, yeah. Some more peaches. I'm just not going to complain about that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't recall finding any water purification tablets. That's cool. We got a spare knife to take back. And yeah, not the best pickings as far as edibles go, but we found some stuff. And I'm seeing some more Stacy's. I thought it looked like Stacy's down there. And we can have a better look around after sleeping it off. Basically, we should have enough charge left to get upstairs. So I think we need to eat and drink some, and then we really need to sleep it off. That's just my feeling on the matter at the moment. Oh yeah, that's handy. Oh my god, I want to search the plastic container, not quite bust down the shelves. Well, when life gives you multiple cans of peaches. Yes, allergy, itchy nose. All right. We're not going to eat multiple cans of peaches right now, I don't think. And we're not going to have sashimi. Not right now. All right. Yeah, I had mostly been playing the custom gunloper lately with slightly more forgiving resource settings than even Stalker. More like Voyager level resource settings. And getting used to the Stalker ones again here. It does not feel as generous with the food, let's just put it that way. We did not already have any herbal tea made or anything. We'll have to take care of that back at Quonset. Sure. I think it'll let us go another hour. No, it won't. I think on the whole, we might as well do it this way. Not get out at first light, but yeah. And maybe we can avoid getting wrecked after we go back out of the house. I'm interested in making that fish. And there's plenty of firewood to be had. Oh yeah, we did not even search up here yet. Usually I will sleep in a house after I've searched it, but no, we had other things on our mind last night, to put it mildly. Let's search this first, and we do need to put on the better parka. Don't need more spray paint right now. Or more tinder supplies. So, we are going to get the bedroom. May end up getting some toilet water. Not as much to go loot goblin on as I have been accustomed to playing with lately. That's probably just as well. I'm just going to leave that. I mean, it could be for materials, but we don't need it that bad right now. Okay, we did get that. And yeah, we don't need to crouch all the way around the bed. But here we are. We got antibiotics. We got at least one container. But once again, we could take it back down to Quonset. Because unfortunately, that might come in handy at some point. I mean, the leather might come in handy from that. Okay. We're going to back off the lamp fuel for the moment. And once we're back downstairs, we can sort it out with the parka and ripping up those shoes. Great. I was hoping we could find... Good reminder, though. I was hoping we could find a better hat. Some kind of head covering. But the bear did not do our makeshift head wraps any favors. Hopefully we can get across to the next island and there might be something too. Because that was halfway my plan. All right. And we should have... Yeah. I think at this point we would do well to just go ahead and repair that up some. And also feed our person something before we do that again. At least give them a Stacy's to tide them over. Because, yeah, I mean, we're not going the absolute best. I'm hoping we can find better parka, but
I need to find food.
This is worth it. And maybe we should... I'm trying to decide if we want to waste some material or not, honestly. I will get the ragged one that I do not actually feel like fixing both on underneath the other one. And even though that is 0.5 kilo, which is not too bad, actually, I am tempted to take that back as a reserve. I mean, this is not good, but I'm going to make one. Since our headgear got completely torn up. Almost a hat. Almost. I mean, at least that should keep us from absolutely getting frostbitten. So, there's that. Well, let's do a couple of different things here, actually. I was basically mostly buying time with that shit, but now we'll buy a little more time with another Stacy's. All right. What we were wanting to do here is get the a halfway decent torch equipped. I don't think we'll need it, but not the best one like the radial gives you, not the worst one.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, and yeah, I remember there is somewhere good over here to build something, but yeah, I'm so not going to carry that firewood. I am wanting to try to get over to the next island. I think that's probably a better plan than hanging around here right now. Get over to the next island via the other fishing hut in the middle. While stinking. Oh yeah, We got that little jerk. That other little jerk. And it's too windy. Unless it's settling now. No, that's not that other little jerk. That little jerk is running after the deer, so hopefully it'll just stay distracted. Oh my god, you little asshole. Actually... it was not letting me change weapons. Change tools. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. Air condition was still too low, because of course it was. Ah well. Is this a surprise? No, it's not. That was not a very good run. But it's time for an ad break, and then we'll come back and do our other thing. I'm going to actually go and pause in a minute. We'll do something slightly different. Welcome back. We're going to get back into it, and I'm not sure, actually, if I would rather do a custom gun looper run again, which will not let me work on feats, or maybe just play around in a Voyager save for now, because I don't really want to do another Stalker right at the moment. I just got too demoralized by the number of wolves. Oh my god. It's pretty much a toss-up. Have not done straight Voyager for a while. May as well get a throwaway save going with that. Well, it may not stay a throwaway save. A lot of the time, these things do not. Yeah, we'll try to figure out some interesting challenge for this one. Custom challenge. Lower Great Bear, yeah. We're not going into far territories right now. And I think I'm not going to Bleak Inlet right off the bat. I'm just not. We could try going for the pleasantness of Pleasant Valley, which may or may not go well. I've just been alternating, because why not? And sure. And this way we should work on our feats a little bit too, in a slightly more laid-back manner. I was considering working on one of the actual game challenges, but no, not right now. And I do not feel like messing with the cougar. I just do not feel like the aggro right now. I don't know. I'm going to quickly grab a piece of candy for my allergy-ridden throat. Oh my god. I got some older hard candy out of the cabinet that the wrapper is pretty firmly stuck to. It's coming loose. Probably getting some nice crinkling noises. I mean, some people are into that, but I will try not to get annoying with the sounds here. Probably less annoying than my throat the way it is right now. Aha, I thought that was lemon. It seems to be green apple. But yeah, we are somewhere in Pleasant Valley, which, yeah, I kind of recognize. Ish. And I think our best bet from here might be to head across here. Or maybe, no, it's not. I can get myself turned around a little bit. There's Bunny. Yeah, I was briefly thinking we were somewhere slightly different. But no, we're just going this way. And at least it is a fairly not too bad time of day. We will be wanting some shelter. Pretty much ASAP, though. And I'm keeping an eye out for sticks and the like. Sticks and stones. To break annoying wildlife's bones. But probably not really. trying to wind through and avoid any annoying wildlife, because I don't actually remember if they're spawning straight away on this setting. I think you do get a grace period. I think. I have not played on Straight Voyager in quite a while. Well, we're having some stick luck. I may have to reconsider that candy thing. The piece is like twice as big as I would probably want, and it's sort of trying to stick my teeth together. Which, yeah. All right. I am feeling much less concerned since, yeah, I'm pretty sure we do have a grace period. But yeah, we are coming up on this road here. And there's the bridge. And we're just going to pop around. At least we did find some stones and stuff. And the web... Oh my god. And the hitbox is terrible. Ah, yeah. It could be better. It could be worse. I'm just gonna do this. Whether it's the best plan or not. Oh my god. Yeah, it has felt like a long day, kind of time for a little bit more chill experience right now. And of course, we don't have anything to cut up wood with yet. We will try to fix this. I may actually, well, I'm going to leave one of them as a hedge. Ah, good. Revolver ammo for a revolver we do not currently possess. Oh my god. But yeah, we will head over to the barn proper. In a strange roundabout way. And we're not doing too bad on daylight right now. I mean, worst case, we stay here. But, yeah, of course, it is really bright. We are clearly going to have to come back with, I'm hoping to find, well, hot damn. We got us a snack. He's got his emotional support dog food. if nothing else.
That'll come in handy.
It probably will. Unfortunately. Well, we got a heavy hammer. I should actually maybe make a note of this. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Because I don't want to grab that and carry it around right now. There's a lot better stuff we could grab and carry around if we could actually see it. Which becomes the problem, of course. We are definitely going to have to come back over here after we have some light sources. I mean, we could make torches, but I mean, we're going to need torches anyway. But yeah, I think, well, we're going to go in here just in case there's something.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Not because I expect to find much, but just because. Signal that we have actually searched it. Okay. Yes, please. But yeah, we are, if we are in a grace period, like I think we are, especially, we are just going to push over and come back and look properly later. All right. I mean, we could push in the other direction. Or we could just go this way. I mean, it's almost tempting to go look for some birch bark while the coast is clear, but we're not doing that right now. I was indeed also thinking of pushing the other direction, but yeah. We're going this way. And possibly going to regret it, but that's the way things go. And I think we should have just about enough sticks for the very moment. But is there truly ever such a thing as enough sticks? Yeah, this is probably not the best route, but it is a route. And so far, since we got down to where should be some, I have not been scoping things out properly for the cattails. Because I've been distracted enough with, okay, what is our best place to fetch up for the night? Because I'm thinking that on the whole, just sort of going out and wandering around is not necessarily the best strategy, but that's what we're doing. Clearly.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, you probably do. You probably do, buddy. Are we going to find you somewhere sensible, or is it food, or... Yeah. We're probably not going to find somewhere sensible really quick, but it should be okay. Oh, yeah. Not much that we do is sensible around here. We're gonna go this way. With our hypothermia risk. I mean, we may have to get a little warming going, but I'm not worried about it too much right at the very moment. Yeah, we got Contemplation Bridge. We can contemplate our poor choices. Because we're kind of good at that. And yeah, we end up sort of circling around because that's kind of how we roll sometimes. I considered going down the other way, but then I decided I'd rather go up this way during our brief window. And of course, well, it's not a locked one.
What have we?
That'll be probably very helpful, actually. I think we'll actually go ahead and put those on. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, that's not necessarily the best searching job, but it is a searching job.
So cold.
Well, maybe we should just go ahead and take him back to the damn barn that he was already at. I didn't want to spend the night there, but it's also getting dark enough that he better stop somewhere. Yeah, and I think he managed to get slightly off course for that. Because of course he did. Okay. Now, we are dark enough that we are playing that little game of, is it a building or is it a big rock? Basically, that seems to be a big rock. Those are just bales. Yeah, this is fine. But, worst case, we do have enough sticks. We should be able to go ahead and have a quick pause and have a little fire and get him shielded from the wind. Get a little fire going. And get some torches.
Come on. Wait. Come on. It worked.
All right, now if you can just like not go into the fire, we'll be cool. Yeah. I mean, we don't actually need food yet, but we're going to be needing some water. We don't have a can opener to get. We do have a recycled can. Good. We'll get a little bit of water. And hopefully the moonlight will actually help us in a little bit. But yeah, dude's on Voyager. He's not going to chill down nearly as fast. One of the reasons I was treating it with less urgency. He can just hunker down by the fire and have a lovely evening under the stars. Or something like that. something. Oh yeah, we got a bit of a crescent moon, a big one. Okay, and we definitely need to take that. Okay, put that away. Oh yeah. We're gonna need to get more sticks, but that's no biggie. Okay, he's not great, but he's doing better. We are at the outbuildings, and I'm having a hard time remembering which way the fucking barn is from those. Because I'm a genius that way. I mean, worst case, our dude can actually stay in a shed. If he can find his way back to the freaking shed. This is one shed. I think he'll be good. Oh, yeah. That's the not so good stuff, but, yeah. He likes camping. Put that away then. We don't have a lot of stuff on us, but I think we'll be okay. Whoops. Yeah, we don't have anything to stew up in the water to give us a warming bonus, but as you may be able to tell, I'm not taking this horribly seriously at this moment. So, yeah, that would explain some things about my some of my choices here. Okay, I will get recycled can number 2. And yeah, we do not have anything that we can make a warming with. This is more a fuck around and find out type situation. Basically. Managed to pull through worse than this. I mean, this is pretty much a how dumb can you go type scenario. Not gonna lie.
Come on. Come on. Can't feel my hands.
All right. Yes, it is. We still have you crouched. We still got one stick in reserve. And we're getting some warmth back in your body. There is a little bit of starlight going out there. We'll get a little warmth back in your ridiculous bod. And yeah, we've got hypothermia risk. But we are slowly warming at the moment. A little bit. Now, maybe we can get better at discerning what is in our immediate environment. Well, nearby environment. I mean, we're sort of sitting between two hay bales and peeking around. That's not helping right at the moment, but it is what it is. All right. And at the moment, I'm indeed inclined just to let that go. Just get the last few morsels of warmth out of it. Not that morsels of warmth are a thing, but they should be. But yeah, there is a little better starlight and stuff for him to actually see around. And we are definitely at the outbuildings. I'm just trying to remember exactly where in relation to the larger barn they are. It ain't that way. That's ways trees. Get out at night, even without a blizzard or any shit like that. It gets harder to discern. Let's just put it that way. I think we may indeed be
So cold.
pushing it more here.
Just gonna lay down for a bit.
I think we may end up with hypothermia. What a fucking surprise. It is a shame that just drinking the hot water doesn't give you a warming bonus. I mean, it wouldn't taste good, but it should warm you up. And we are indeed running around in the grace period before the wildlife starts showing up. Or we should be. I was briefly forgetting that that was a thing, but it is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've got those there. No. Usually I can only manage to do this if it is foggy or something like that. But just being sufficiently dark was enough to get me slightly turned around here. But it's not as bad as it could be. It is a lovely clear night, and therefore probably actually colder, but yeah. We are into the trees. Now, if we can actually find the freaking buildings. Well. That may be trickier than it should be. As many times as we've been through here. And yes, sorry, I have that piece of candy sticking to my teeth again. Oh, yeah. I thought the house should be over here. Now, it is worth a little bit of torch action to actually get into the place. Because we could not see where the freaking door was even. But yeah, we got him into somewhere warmish. And we're not worried about it too much right now. Oh, some condensed milk. Yeah, we will have to investigate. We do have a cooking pot. We'll have to investigate more later. At the moment, we're more interested in getting this ridiculous man some rest. And a storm lantern. It is a shame. Well, hell, that's better than what he has. I indeed, I will be coming back. It is a shame he can't just sleep on the couches and stuff. But it does not want to let him do that. So, of course, we go in the one without the bed. Immediately. We do have toilet water, of course. I mean, everyone is probably kind of familiar with the floor layout by this point. Unless you're totally new to the game. Well, hell. At the moment, I think we're just going to do this number. No, not that number. Doing things as ridiculously as possible. We can do that. Well, drink up some of your water. I mean, we probably could do things more ridiculously, but yeah, he's not tired enough to sleep that super long, but he should get some condition back, at least. We're just waiting for it to get lighter here. All right. How much? Oh, yeah, we got... I'm not going to worry too much about the current state of the fuel. That is high enough condition. I'm just going to keep that. We will take a look around in here, and I think, besides going through here, try to get over to the Thompson's Crossing while we're still in the grace period. We don't really need to grab the curtains right now, at least. Oh, yeah. Would have missed the
I'll
backpack.
be hungry later.
I mean, you're a little hungry now, bud. But... And yeah, I'm pretty sure we got all the drawers. Got some more revolver ammo. Do I trust this dude with a revolver? Probably not, but... Yeah.
I can always use more food.
It's not like there's much of anyone else around for him to actually injure with it. Ah,
Where's the good
okay.
stuff?
Get thermals. 78. I will compare with the ones he's got. Okay, that's not too bad. I would like to find him a sewing kit somewhere. When and where, I'm not sure. We're definitely going to get some books. And we're probably just going to burn a lot of fuel here. Yes, there are multiple beds, so he'll just go and sleep in the floor. Last night. Yeah, his condition is not awesome. I'm surprised it's not worse than it is. After everything. Okay, we did get that. We may as well go for toilet water. Yeah, put that off. All right. We have... What else we have here? Some more cloth. Maybe out to, I don't think we'll find any, like, antibiotics over in a corner, but you never know. I mean, that's not good, but it's better than nothing. We did get that drawer. And we do need to take stock of his storage situation before he does much else. Yeah, we get the downstairs officey area. Energy drink.
Better take this food.
Granola. And yeah, we're just grabbing at the books for the moment. There is a limit. Believe it or not. Okay, now for the kitchen before we go down. Well, I'm going to grab them for material if nothing else. and to the
Could end
kitchen
up being useful.
before we end up going to the basement. This clearly is not the kitchen right here, but oh yeah. Yes, how savory. Cups of tea just lying out. I mean, that just sounds awesome. We've got that toilet water that we do not actually need right now. Carrot. Oil. A note. Ah, yes, the half-assed bread recipe. And yeah, we don't have any means of cutting wood yet. That's basically why. And we don't have that much other stuff yet. That's basically why I'm grabbing this shit.
I can always use more
Explain some of my questionable choices. I mean, other than it seemed like a good idea at the time. But at least we have a cooking pot and at least one potato. You can do worse than to have a cooking pot and potato. And thank God, a little more fuel. Hopefully we'll find some more downstairs too. Ooh, 2 potato. Emotional support potato. Ah, yeah, we probably actually can use the newsprint. We're at that sad a stage.
Never
We
would've
didn't
thought to
even
look
get...
here.
Wouldn't have thought, huh? We have a trout. And some coffee. Nice. And yeah, that ain't it. That is. Hopefully we can indeed find some more fuel down here. Yeah, that was more fuel than I was bargaining on. But there's obviously the tater sack that we're not actually raiding right at the moment.
What have we here?
Cool. Do we have anything useful up here? Not right at the moment there. Although cloth. And yeah, I need to remind myself to actually check his, what clothing he has equipped
Can always use more food.
before he goes outside. Yeah, we got more root vegetables in this basement. And the frozen angler. And
I'm
a
not sure I can carry much more.
stock of oats. I do think it's a shame that it won't let you make oat cakes. As one of the recipes. I mean, with the bannock recipe, they're using basically just substitute oats in, and there you got it. Not that that sounds like a great bannock recipe, but I mean, you can make it at least as good as oat cakes that way. Well, I have seen better hauls out of here, but I'm going to leave the simple tools.
I could eat anything.
We'll give you something in a minute. I mean, you've got plenty. Yeah, that is back into the house. There, I'm pretty sure. Let's look at your, well, get you fed and get you some clothing. It is a shame did not find the can opener yet. I mean, we could try to cook that fish while we're here, but that was not even what I meant to do. We were going to try to get him as well equipped as he can be, and he found no jackets or anything over here, which is fun. No. And no sewing kits thus far. At least he's got a double layer of those. He does not have... He has the shitty baseball cap. He does have that. Okay, he's got new work boots versus decent ones that I think he could actually drop here. Oh my god, why did we do that? Why? I'm going to rip the... Well, we're not going to waste the time. We're going to get those back on after I actually drop the boots he was wearing. I mean, he's not good, but he technically has something on his head and his hands. The wrong thing on his feet. But yeah, we're going to try to get him to Thompson's Crossing. Did I pick up the wrong fucking one? Yeah, it looks like I did. Yeah, we are doing things as stupidly as possible tonight. Pretty much. Yeah. We are going to drop those. And then we have the right ones. And in a moment, I am indeed going to pause for the ad break. I would not mind getting up, going to the bathroom, getting something to drink. I'd imagine some of y'all could probably benefit from a little get a drink and stretch some. But this is as good a place before we head back outside. So, just a few. Okay, we should be back. And I probably have terrible hat head, but got a little too warm with that, even the crappy cotton toque. RP or no? I mean, this guy's probably dumb enough to run around without one anyway. He's not having one. There are the stairs. Nice. We're going outside. And we're going to try to pop by the barn that comes with this place, just in case there's something decent.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think you can put that away for the very moment. And yeah, as far as I can tell, we should be in the grace period. Well, where are y'all? Well, we could also hit that car there. I was hoping to find more useful tools at the farmhouse, but no such luck today. The small barn up by the road. Yeah, we're finding lots of revolver ammo. I am hopeful on actually finding a revolver pretty soon. But we will see. I better check it out soon. All right. We may or may not check out that. Ah, nice. And while I'm thinking about it, even though that does burn some time, we probably ought to do some more tinder plug crafting because we were running critically low on tinder during our stupid night out in the shed. So there's that. And that trunk we can't get open yet. Yes. And let's hope this is, the coast is clear. I'm not hearing or seeing any signs of wildlife right at the moment. But there is the bear that likes to hang out. Well, make his rounds past here. So there's that. But yeah, at least I feel like I've been stuck in a rut. This is still one of these slightly... This is not super challenging as regions go to start out, but we didn't start out a Mystery Lake or Coastal Highway this time. For a change. Yeah, it was actually good timing. A while back, I ended up getting video with that. I just decided while I was popping by here to look in the tractor just to make sure there was nothing in there. Like so. And then who comes ambling by? I did not... I was freezing, so on harder settings. So didn't stay put like I should have and did end up getting wrecked. But, yeah. I did not immediately get wrecked until I got out and tried to make it for the barn. The bear did not notice we were there whatsoever. At least the light is not looking too bad in here at the moment. I mean, we probably are going to need to take... Nice. We at least have some means of cutting up firewood now. Not the way I prefer, but some means. Should probably give the place a little bit of a once-over with the light, but... no time like the present. All right. I mean, not that I necessarily greatly expect to find anything exciting, but... I know there is sometimes a freaking revolver hanging around in here. And I'm just looking anywhere that could be hiding. Possibly. And we're not having much luck with that. It was, however, worth a look. All right. We're just going to head toward Thompson's Crossing at the moment. Try to pick up some kind of better gear over there.
I might have to drop some gear.
That is basically the priority. Because our guy does not do well on the gear. To put it a little mildly. And we got buddies. Oh yeah, he did find a hunting knife too. That's good. I'm just shuffling around looking for something quick. Okay, that's not very helpful. Well, we're just basically finding all the revolver ammo. Maybe we can throw it at them. Oh my god, come on.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
You do now, buddy. And yeah, just a moment. This is as good a place to pause as any for just a sec. I should actually just go right over here because I am basically right next to the appropriate cabinet. And grab a quick little blood sugar snack because I noticed my blood sugar is going down a bit. I am type 1 diabetic and might have slightly overdone it earlier with something that I ate. But got some gummy bears, so get a little handful of gummy bears. And I will not chew those into the mic, so...
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I prefer not to snack on stream, but when you need to... Oh, wow. Speak of the big brown bastard. I think our grace period's over. I think it kind of is. But he does seem to be heading down that way. So we're just sort of going to circle around a little bit. Well, the bear going along, and we're carrying a fish.
I could use this.
Well, our new frozen buddy was kind of helpful.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yes, I thought there was at least a third one around here. Nice. After he gets it crafted, he'll have at least enough for a cup of tea. I was about to say soup, but yeah, rosehip soup is a separate thing here. That is more of a, like a thickened fruit drink. You get blueberry soup, similar. Actually, pretty good stuff. But yeah, I don't... I don't think much is going to help us. We don't have resources that are going to help us that much against the bear right now. Besides just building a fire and hiding behind it. Now that we do have a light source, I am tempted to stop back by the other barn. But yeah, almost done with my little snack. Better to catch things fairly early. Just grab a little.
All I could think about is food.
I'm not actually seeing any wolves right at the moment, just that bear. I do not trust this state of affairs. Oh yeah, and we better feed him something pretty soon. Because we would like him to actually get well fed as soon as he can. Oh yeah, this is not looking as bad as I expected, honestly. I mean, this is Voyager, but still. We're going to get in the building before grabbing him a snack.
All this gear is slowing me down.
All right, buddy, if you say so. I mean, it probably is. Well, we're going to get some marginal condensed milk. Oh my god, he is carrying rather a lot of stuff. I think that's high enough not to give him actual food poisoning at this point. I hope. Usually it's under 20 where you really need to start worrying, but... some toilet water. All right. Now, we can get a better look around this place. Because we were just not set up to do that before.
I think I can use this.
I'll take the stem. I don't think you'll need it, but I'll take it. I'm just going to leave that scrap metal. We've got a couple of scrap metals on us. And the means to make more. And the heavy hammer that is just sort of hovering in midair. Gosh. That is interesting. So, we have our frozen friend with nothing. We have what's probably a better torch than he deserves. Oh, we got some quality tools. Maybe I should just, leave a note about those. In fact, well, I will go ahead and turn that off. Should probably refill the tank, too, while I'm thinking. because we did find plenty. Yeah, a decent bit of fuel. I mean, we're going to be needing it at some point, but yeah, we still got over 2 liters in reserve. Yeah, I think we did leave a note previously. Oh, yeah. Over that hovering heavy hammer. And what was, oh, yeah, quality tools. I don't think we need to pick up tools, period, but we can remember where to come and use them, basically. That is part of my avoid serious loot goblining strategy here. Oh my. Well, you could do that. I would not recommend it. But you could, buddy. Just double checking that there's nothing besides driving gloves that we can strip down. We'll go upstairs again. Well, we didn't go... Well, we have multiple hovering things in here. Is there some kind of, like, curse going? It is possible. I'll take more revolver cartridges. Stray. Even if he knows it's cursed materials, he'll take them. As of this moment, we don't know that they are for sure. Oh, yeah, he'll just fall through onto a hay bale. I don't think I've actually managed to do that from up there. We just got lucky this time. Didn't get careful enough crossing those boards. But yeah, I don't think I had fallen through the floor. Always first time. Oh yeah, this is... I hate this floor. What's in the drawer?
This stuff will come in.
Nice. We did need a sewing kit. Very much so. We'll take it. I'm not going to note down the dusting sulfur either, because I don't think we're going to need it. That we will take. And, oh yeah, he's having lots of revolver ammo luck. Now, please give him something to fire it out of. I mean, that would be favorite. We don't want that right now. But yeah, that... Well, he did find a few good items. He's never exactly light-footed, but he's really not at the very moment. Let's just put it that way. Just giving things a one last quick look around here. I somehow missed that one and just grabbed it instead of reading it. I guess we just sort of bypassed that before. I think we have a whetstone. We don't have a flare gun either, but we'll take the shell. Firewood that I'm not grabbing at right now. That can be a reserve. All right. Yeah, that's still like that. All right. And we're going to head over to Thompson's Crossing now, or try to.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
If you say so. I think you're fine. I'm trying to remember where those freaking crows are. We're just going to go over this way. All right. Yeah, he's not exactly light-footed. But we are indeed trying to get over to the community hall. And he can try to deal with some crafting and unload some shit once we get down there. Excuse me. And maybe he can cook his fish and eat it in a little bit. Not a catch and cook, but I find in somebody's abandoned freezer and cook. Yum yum. I think this is not necessarily the best. I think I got slightly fucked up here. I'm pretty sure I did. We're good at that. We are unfortunately good at that. Yeah. I'm trying to go back somewhere I don't want to go. I'm pretty sure. We go past the bunnies a little bit. We're over here with the awesome sense of direction again. As usual. But we correct. He is chilling off, but not too bad yet. And I'm not even going to grab at the old man's beard right yet, I don't think. I don't think we need it right yet. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's not exactly the non-steepest slope possible. Because that's totally a word. I say it is. It is late and my brain is tired.
You're gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, we probably actually should give you something, bud. We'll give you some of that. And maybe one of the carrots. We did leave root vegetables in the farmhouse basement. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay. We are slowly heading over toward Thompson's Crossing. I also, actually, while I'm thinking about it, probably ought to equip one of the less good torches rather than the very high condition one that he found.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, you're fine. You're just fine. Yeah, he may go for... Well, we'll see how good we can do with actually finding him coats and whatnot, because after he's done in this region, he might actually haul ass for Timberwolf Mountain. Because why not? It makes about as much sense as anything else for him to do. As in, it probably does not make a lot of sense for him, but yeah. We're hoping to get him in some better tools, some better clothes. Something to go with that revolver ammo at least. Oh yeah, he's a little chilly, but we should be able to get him.
Warm up soon.
We should be able to get him back. He should maybe have a little stick fire. After we get up to the big rock. 'Cause why not? Well, I think actually on these... We'll see. Wait a minute. We'll see. I think actually on these settings, hopping in the truck up ahead may actually warm him up a little bit. I'm not surprised he is very tired and all the rest at the moment. But yeah, we will see. It is a nice sky. But I'm at least going by memory of where we need to watch out for company in particular. Well, I would probably do a little look around anyway, but yeah, popping just inside that truck and see if it
Anything right about now.
warms him up a little bit might be an idea. We are close to where we're going.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
If you say so, man. Oh yeah, that warms him up a little bit. Ah, yeah. I mean, it could be worse. He's got a snack to keep him company while he sits here a minute. Ah, well. Yeah, he's just not doing too bad on the snacks anyway. He's really not. Okay, that's not going to give him any warming, but it is what it is. He is still showing us hypothermia risk. He's going to have it again pretty soon, but yeah, I'm basically just keeping him for a moment while he is on slight warm up. And he should be fine. Just fine. He's not going to try to sleep in the car with his fish in his pockets. But, oh yeah, that's almost gone. We will wait until it is gone and hop out of the car again and get some more hypothermia risk. But we're not going to top out the thing before we get where we're going, hopefully. I can't talk. My mouth and my brain are only loosely connected sometimes. All right. It's still got a tiny, tiny sliver. But while he's waiting, he could craft some rose hips. His one set of rose hips that he found so far. All right. I mean, we're not great, but we're sort of in business. Now he's cooling off a little bit again. But for the very moment, his hypothermia risk is gone. So, oh yeah.
Freezing.
We did actually find a flashlight. That is probably a good thing. Around here. And have we got wildlife out with the high detection range? That becomes the question. We have at least got a flashlight. It is a pretty sky, of course. And we got street lights to guide our way. Ish. Provide a little bit of sickly light. Yes, can almost get jump scared by a stop sign. I swear. Well, we got flashing light over there. I had not actually noticed that before. Oh yeah, we got almost trying to give people seizures. Oh yeah, that is a particularly nice sky with the moon. And yeah, I'm not actually saying that lightly, because yeah, I don't have that particular thing going on. I do have some photosensitive migraine crap, which can be fun. Not as big a deal as a lot of types of seizure, but not fun. But we did make it indoors. And I think he may be a little too tired to cook his fish. Should have left it outside, but he was mostly focused on getting in. Oh yeah, and it's just all festive looking in here. As compared to usual. I think he found multiple wool socks. But yeah, he's not worrying too much about looking around right at the moment. We are just going to probably feed him a little bit more and rest him up. Ketchup chips for the win. And he can unload some of the oats and stuff later. Yes, getting him topped up is pretty much the priority at the moment. More so than setting off to do anything early. I think he may not be setting off much of anywhere. And cool. He did not dehydrate himself sleeping.
I could eat anything.
He's not that hungry at the moment. Well, we could go ahead and I'm sure we did pick up that cooking pot. We could go ahead and set that cooking pot down. Oh yeah, and we got more cans that we actually need at the moment. But there is stuff in the kitchen. He can probably get another. I mean, there is the multiple burner stove there, clearly. Oh, yeah. Another thing of oil, because he doesn't have enough of that already. He can put it in the cupboard. But yeah, we did. We got a skillet. You could also use the multi-burner stove, but nah. We're good. We're as good as it gets.
Thank goodness.
Well, not even foods that are... Well, that is typically chilled. So, there is that. He's just going to walk back and forth, apparently. We'll put down a skillet. And we will check out what there is to check out later. My priority right at the moment is to unload some of the less perishable goods he's actually got on him. I would not be surprised if we found some more flour and stuff in here, but yeah, there's no reason on earth he needs to be carrying that around at the moment. Absolutely none. We could do A to Z. Oh yeah, we got 3 oils. All 100%. How many oats? I thought for some reason we had 3 oats. How terrible, we only have 2. Yeah, he's got too much shit. I also forgot he did have the herbal tea that could have helped him last night, but he's fine. He's as fine as he's gonna be.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And yeah, we're just doing the thing again of setting things where we can readily see them, hopefully. I mean, if there were actual running water in the sink, I wouldn't want to set a bag of flour that close to the actual sink. But in this case, it really does not matter. And I did not pay attention to the condition on these, because I would probably basically stock it like store shelves with the, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I did pay attention with the oil. It is all 100%. So it doesn't even matter in that case. And we did find a carrot. But we can put next to the other carrot. And the other carrot. Yeah, obviously that's not going to go there. But that one will go there. All right. We will probably want to make some emotional support baked potato later. But... And there's probably some more lurking in here somewhere. Hopefully he can find a can opener too. Open. Open back up. I mean, I feel like maybe I should wait until he's got more crap on him again, but out of the cupboards in here. Ah, that's a carrot. It's not going in there. That is still marginally more than he probably ought to be carrying. But I'm trying to make sure that he's basically carrying at least one of various items for the moment. All right. I mean, he's still a little heavy, but that even helps him a little bit already. Nice. Now the question is, can he actually make himself some porridge too? At this point, or does he not have the cooking skill? It's hard to, I'm not sure. We'll try. We're going to try cooking that fish. Do we have the fuel on us? And that is not the place to look for it. We're basically just hanging out and getting some food in him at the moment. Okay, I think the cedar will, even with very low fire starting, that ought to be enough. I mean, he could indeed take that and cook potatoes on the stove. He prefers using the fireplace, even though it's fewer burners. But we could do that. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll keep the one for him to nosh on. Because why not? What he's doing makes sense in my head, sort of, so we're going with it. All right. I mean, we do have the pans, but that'll make it cook faster. We're not doing that. Not right now. It just occurred to me that we should have toilet water, so we don't actually need to use that for water at the moment. We could do some quick gamey rabbit. And yeah, we're doing really exciting cooking here. Moldy trout and gamey rabbit. Yum, yum. I mean, it's better than he probably deserves. Well, that may or may not be long enough. Worst case, we could throw on a stick. But yeah, I suspect giving a little pause for the ad break might be a good idea right now. I mean, we're not doing anything exciting. I'm tempted to just keep going, actually. Anyone else, feel free to take a break, get something to drink, stretch, whatever. I'm just going to continue having him do his boring little cooking and inventory management stuff. Okay. He'll eat some gamey rabbit. Yeah, we do not have enough cooking skill for that stuff. Clearly. Just very clearly. I mean, we could go ahead and, well, we can save that later for the bit. I'm hoping we can find some more herbal tea. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yes, we can cook the porridge. And of course, well, we can actually just go ahead and throw in a book. We have fewer sticks than I thought, but we can have some lovely warm porridge. I actually like to cook that as travel food. But we're not traveling, we're just hanging around here, going to check out more of the resources.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, we found some line, we found some hook. We may have to check out the one fishing hut. Brad, we should be set for some pancakes when we actually have the cooking skill. Okay, we opened the wrong cabinet, but that's all right. I'm sure it would love to have some recycled cans that we don't need to carry around. Yeah, I think it's 3 drawers total. We can't see too well.
Thank goodness.
Al, I was hoping he would find some herbal tea. We will maybe pull out the light in a little bit. We already got that one, apparently.
stash.
That is one hell of a stash. A bag of aging jerky. I mean, if you're desperate. Okay. Just making sure we don't have anything besides the salt lurking over here. Well, we'll try the other side.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, you will be. But yeah, he probably should keep moving, but he's not today. Executive decision.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's almost a shame he already used up that raw rabbit meat. And I believe that was a trout. I mean, I don't think he has sufficient cooking skill to make stew yet, which is sad to think about. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, and we have not even checked that chest yet. No, nothing useful in it.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Ah, he did get a toque. That is good. All right. Well, obviously there is a can of Snappy up here. We got anything else? I mean, we've obviously got the container. Well, we got some more chips. Oh, nice. I was forgetting this is the bear sweater place. Well, a fairly consistent bear sweater place. It may be the one, I don't remember. But he's got the festive sweater now. That's not helping him much. We got the bathroom. All right. Maybe a little bit overboard on the books, but
I could use this.
not really. Well, we probably actually ought to go ahead and take those and use them for repairs if nothing else. And I hope we can do some more targeted strikes on the few houses around in what passes for town. But yeah, with the time being what it is, we do have a fish on us for later. How much water are we actually carrying on us? A decent bit. I may save the toilet water for in case of some reason we might need it. I did get the water out of there apparently. Oh yeah, I had to. So I could cook the porridge. Speaking of which, do I want to put it up back on the counter? I should probably drop the syrup outside. And yeah, the salt can go too. But yeah, I wanted to try to do a little bit of skill book reading since we can before it gets darker. Yeah, I know that's not the best idea for placement, but that sort of works. We'll call it good. But he should be decent enough on nutrition to go ahead and read a skill book. And I think we will go for the frozen angler first.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, I think he should be able to get the last hour. Before it claims it's too dark. All right. Oh, yeah.
Anything right now.
We are going to go ahead and drop the couple of perishable items. Well, they're all perishable, but the ones that would benefit from more chilling, then you'd get inside a freezing cold building. Yeah, no. All right. He can go back inside and reconsider his life decisions. Okay, probably not really. We will go ahead and give him something. May as well give him some low-condition peaches.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, I think he should probably actually be okay. On the nutrition to sleep. Since he's not getting starvy nearly as quickly as on interloper base settings. So, yeah. Let's just put him down and let him sleep a while. Oh, yeah, our guy is pretty good.
I could eat a horse.
He does need some hydration and stuff, but he could be worse. Hell, I may give him some more low condition pop. By comparison, he's barely drinking any water. I mean, obviously he's having some, but... All right. We are still in a bit of limbo hours. I don't trust this guy with that more daylight. I just don't. I don't trust this guy with more daylight. He is going to have to pick up some more sticks.
I could eat anything.
For one thing. Well, you could maybe have a carrot, too. Oh, yeah. Eat the relatively low-condition carrot. And we may go slight food shopping here. He only stashed one granola bar. But yeah, we should give him a little bit more of something. Do a little bit of mending. I'll give him that granola. It's not like he's super low on resources at the moment. Let's put it that way. He probably should do a little bit of mending because he needs to get that wool toque on now that it's actually plenty light enough to do it. Oh, yeah. He's got the not great cotton, and then that. I think the wool scarf is better. I mean, that's clearly better than the terrible baseball hat he has now. But yeah, that's a .4 worn. And the rest... That is a point. Yeah, I think he's better off with fixing the scarf up a notch. All right, we will break that down because I am having trouble foreseeing circumstances where a baseball cap is going to be that useful to him. We may stash the cotton toque just to be safe. But yeah, no, not with that. A festive sweater.
Anything right about now.
He's festive. He's very festive. Yeah, that's at 89. That's at 90. We'll wear the 90. And he found another pair of, no, he only has the one pair of thermals. I thought he found a second pair. I guess he did not. We'll put those and the crappy hat in here. In fact, we will put several of these items that we picked up thinking of breaking them down just into the chest, get them out of his inventory. Okay, we're going to have to reevaluate on the gloves because, yeah, I forgot he picked up those. He has the work gloves. All right. The ski gloves, which are a little heavy, but yeah, I mean, that is a look. It really is. We don't care. He prefers to stay warm, thank you. Oh, yeah. It is showing another pair of thermals. I'm not sure why it was not showing that as an option to equip, but I will take another look. I may just have been missing things. Oh, yeah. I probably just missed it. Because indeed, I'm a little tired. Yeah, he's roughly fixed up at the moment. Oh, yeah. We don't actually need to carry 2 hacksaws. Not that I have a set place to leave hacksaws and other tools like that in here, but that should be visible. What I was actually going to do was equip this. And we're not quite ready to go grocery shopping
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
at the store over there, but I may go see what other little items I can find over there. I mean, if he sees anything too good to resist grabbing, he will. But other than that, I mean, in terms of foodstuffs, we're mostly planning on leaving the foodstuffs alone. Oh yeah, we got some flour. I'm not sure we need more of that right now. Ah, yes. We need to use more. Well, I may actually grab the sewing kit. It's hard to leave potatoes alone. Wow, nothing down there. Almost looks like there should be. Well, maybe we should grab stray potatoes.
Something's gotta go.
Just stray potatoes on the floor. Yeah, otherwise that's got a weird assortment of neglected stuff. We'll take some of it. We probably don't need that. We're not going to take all the root veg. And yeah, we do not have a pry bar yet. I'm actually trying to remember if we actually... I don't think we have seen a pry bar and passed it up. I mean, that sounds like something I would do, but I don't think we have. On the assumption that we already had a pry bar, which, yeah, obviously we do not with this. Should have equipped a torch before stepping out, but it is what it is. All
I
right.
need to drop something.
Oh, hush. I'm trying to think. We may just take you over to one of the other houses right now and try to see what we can get in terms of clothing items, maybe. Because we would like to try to get some more clothes on your raggedy ass. We are gonna check for perishable items.
I can make something with this.
More perishable items. But other than that, I am basically not doing extensive grocery shopping in here at the moment. All right. I don't think we're missing much there.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
But yeah, we are mainly focused. Ah, that's a new one. That's better condition than what we've got. It's not a coat of any type.
Could end up being useful.
Hell, we'll grab that even. Cloth. I think maybe at this point he's still
So hungry in my life.
still in a good shape finding some more pants, period, actually. Oh, yes, I mean, of course, yeah, we cannot see why are we doing this.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Well, we'll try to fix you up, buddy. We can fix you up out of the toilet in a minute.
This stuff will come in handy.
We probably don't actually need that. What condition are those? 44. I'm not going to even I'm not going to grab those to break them down, I don't think. Too bad he can't drink straight from there. I've thought that before. You can eat things straight from grabbing them and drink canned drinks, but drink out of the toilet directly. He apparently has some standards. So yeah, that was not the most useful in terms of clothing supplies. I keep wanting to click on the body outline because that it's the paper doll almost. But yeah, I mean, I know it's not the correct thing, but I still keep doing it anyway. Like cooking the water. My headcanon of the UI makes more sense than the actual UI in some cases. Yeah, pretty much. We got even with that is in better shape. I think I will do it up one notch. Because we can. And we do not want to let him run completely out of nutrition. Nice. We did let him dehydrate, because of course we did. And we didn't eat that fish yet. He's just gonna eat the fish. Alright. I mean, we're not even really raiding the cabinets too much in here right now. Just grabbing things that are lying around. Out in the open, too. Well, how could we pass up some pork and beans? They can at least be heated. Alright, yeah, we should do the thing. Alright. We're gonna leave the house.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, it's great weather. I mean, he really should not have a big problem getting back to where he wants to be, but he may just stay here overnight. Or for the duration, at least. Because there is a while till night. But that's alright. He has a little bit of skill book to do. I'm pretty sure he finished that completely. We're back on to practical gunsmithing. Give it a couple hours and check the weather. Okay, it's not that bad. We're not going to poke around in it too much right now. I mean, it's not actually that bad. We may go over to what was the farmer's market, presumably. Oh yeah, it's not nearly as windy as it was.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, you could, but I would not recommend it. I will be very irritated if you do without my knowledge. Oh yeah. We get a lovely rifle cartridge. Again, we don't have a rifle. Executive decision, we're just going to leave that there.
All I can think about is food.
That other... I think this is the house that I want to check out. We're not hitting the vehicles right yet. Again, executive decision. We will check this out for clothing items.
Too heavy.
Cupboard? Probably not. I mean, it is a cupboard, but probably nothing much good for him in there. Well, we got a random can of dog food under a bench. How could we get so lucky? All right, once again, we are checking out the relatively fresh places.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Well, we found some moldy rabbit. I mean, how could you go wrong with moldy rabbit? I'm not even going after towels and shit in there. Just trying to make sure there's no coat lying around. We want some kind of parka, some kind of windbreaker even. Another hacksaw. Some shitty shoes.
Hope nobody needs
Nice. What kind of condition we got on that hacksaw? I'll take a backup hacksaw.
This'll come in handy.
We'll definitely take that. He did get his well-fed. Finally. Oh, yeah. We can stack the toques. And yeah, that we don't actually want that, but it looks like you should be able to take that. It's gross. But it always looks like you should be able to take the bloody ace bandage looking thing. And with our loot goblin ways, we might do it. More revolver ammo. Never a revolver so far. Yeah, no jackety thing, outerwear of any type yet. Absolutely none. You would hope that this dude could improvise something like a jacket without getting furs. But yeah, he's got well fed. That's nice. I will make sure he keeps it at the moment. Not feed him the raw rabbit right now. He can eat a carrot. But before he starts fixing extra toques and sweaters, we better top him up. Because I think we'll be better off stacking 2 of those than with what we've got on right now. You wouldn't think so. But since they both stack in the hat slot. Oh yeah, we got them both on new. And, yeah, we get the thin wool that was already pretty good, that did not actually need more fixing. And we got the ragged thick wool that I think is actually worth fixing up. Okay, that's at 89. I think that's more than good enough.
Horse.
I'm pretty sure that that one will have better stats than the bear, but we wear the bear on the outside anyway. Yeah, we may actually do this. Go down and harvest a snack from these supplies that are already here. Whatever they may be.
I can always use more food.
We're to the point that we need to be leaving some matches in a cache. I don't know that he'll need them, but yeah, getting a little spoiled by these Voyager settings. Oh, we did get a can opener, finally. More coffee. He should treat himself to some coffee before too long. Yeah, I mean, we're not finding a hell of a lot of snacks in here so far as such. Unless you're considering a can of condensed milk a snack, which he might. It's a bedtime treat. Oh wow, we've got the pancake love. Maybe they like it with condensed milk. You never know. We've got that weird looking deer and then the pancake love one, which I've certainly seen people use with base customization. But yeah, I think he's just going to stay here. Hadn't planned on it, but that's how things are working out. At least he should be warmer now. No jackets of any type yet, but some warmth. I usually like to save those for travel, but I'm not sure how necessary that's even going to be for him, honestly. Oh yeah, we're going to litter up the bedroom. We got 62 revolver ammo. Not gonna complain about that. But it would be nice if we could actually get a revolver or two use with them. All right. Well, we may actually... I was thinking of trotting him over to Timberwolf, but yeah, I may actually make that the semi-challenge on this one. He can't really leave here in search of provisions unless he goes to Timberwolf Mountain. 'Cause why not? Well, not this house, but Pleasant Valley. stuck up in Pleasant
That
Valley.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Always so melodramatic, Will. Always. Always. And let's see, I'm trying to decide where to actually take him after it is light, weather permitting.
I could eat anything right now.
You're not in that bad of shape yet. We're just going to wait for it to get a little bit lighter, even though we don't technically need to. He feels better that way. But yeah, he should be pretty good to go. I mean, we've got limited daylight hours, but by God, he'll postpone going places. We will stop back by... I was about to call it the Cape office. It's not the Cape
I'm
office.
not sure I can carry much more.
At last check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that other one is an abandoned house. We're not looking to go there right now. Yeah. Weather permitting. I mean, it is foggy enough that I can foresee this dude getting wrecked pretty bad. But does that always stop us? Not hardly. All right, we do have a few clothing items to stick in his little hoard of not very good clothing items available for scrap. Well, he could fix those socks up and hope the weather gets better. He could do that, actually. Yeah, we wanted to save that.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Because there's basically every chance that his clothes are going to suffer. Basically. Oh, yeah. He did need another layer of pants, even if they're crappy jeans. I'm not fixing those up. But that is another layer of pants, as bad as they are. Oh, yeah, we'll go for fix the climbing socks up a little bit.
I need to find food.
And we probably really should give him some food. Oh my God. All right. And we can try to vaguely sort things out a little bit. Oh my god, I did not mean to stash his
much
baked
stuff to carry.
potato. Can't lose his emotional support baked potato, can we? We want to keep him in at least one emotional support dog food. Yeah, our guy is not good at traveling light in any way. All right. Too bad he can't actually eat raw potatoes. I have thought that before. I mean, it's not going to be good, but I mean, you technically can eat them if you're really desperate. I would not want to be desperate enough to munch on raw potatoes, but I mean, this dude's eating cattail stalks. Nothing wrong with cattail. I guess I can see why he'd be using the stalks instead of the roots, given the conditions. Oh my god, we're not doing well at placing this shit. Yeah, this is pretty much a fail. It's up there. Okay. We will give him something else that he can eat. We do not want this guy losing his well-fed. We do need to drop off that other oil. But yeah, he should not be in too bad a shape to actually go somewhere at this point. Oh my god. I thought I had that selected, but apparently not. Well, he has a rank of oil waiting for him. Also, too bad he can't drink it if he gets desperate enough. I mean, that probably would not be good for your state of your digestive system, but if you're really that hard up for calories. But yeah, I'm going to pause for just a minute and do a little map consult quick with the wiki map. I am very familiar with Pleasant Valley as such, but it's still a good idea for me with my great navigational ability to actually check it out.
Hello everyone, Bashrob here.
Oh my god.
And in this
I have some auto-playing YouTube video in a tab there. It is thematic. I've got to give it that. All right. I am thinking I am half tempted. Yeah, that's not ready to go. I'm just here talking to myself. Uh, I don't want to go horribly far afield right now. I am half tempted, though, to go over toward the pond area. We might be able to find Hatchet over there. I know that much. And at least we do not have the cougar turned on, so there's that. I think we may head toward Pensive Pond, actually. And hope we don't get wrecked too bad along the way. So, yeah. All right. And we're going to wait ourselves up again in a minute. Yeah. Well, I could probably actually unload a couple of things. This is not where I would normally want to do that, but I know we do have a couple of spare items. Well, I know we have more than a couple of spare items. And that's not where I would normally want to unload a jerry can either. Oh my god, that's so silly. But, yeah. I think we're about as good as we're gonna get. And I am actually intending to basically just go until 4. But I maybe indeed had better go ahead and pause for this break, because I probably ought to take a little quick break myself. So I'm going to call it a pause right now and be right back. Okay, we should be back. I kind of needed to go to the bathroom, but yeah. We are just setting off for the fishing hut, the pensive pond. And I'm going ahead and equipping this just in case. We may be slightly over-prepared. But... and hopefully we will not get bared. My thought was after that we may move on to the hunter's blind. But that may not end up happening this session because it is late enough. We'll see how things play out. Our dude may do a little catch and cook. He likes that. Our character is pretty much always like that. Yeah. I was just seeing something, a rock there, and shying away from the rock. No, it's a stump. We're not going to actually shy away from that. Because it did. It looked like it had mushrooms. And that is our turn. We did not have any mushrooms. Now we do. I mean, we are not the best dressed for our little outing, but we're not the absolute worst dressed either. Sort of middle ground. We do need to grab some sticks along the way. I think our best bet is just to follow the road up. And yeah, there's plenty of firewood around there, worst case. There is the fishing hut. Since the weather's seeming to want to be like this, I hope it doesn't go much past the wind picking up a little bit, but you never know. Great Bear in general, but Pleasant Valley. But yeah, we need to head up around the bend, basically. Yeah, I'm a little surprised at... well, I noticed the last time I was playing on Voyager, I don't want to summon them, but there were not nearly as many wolves evident as there could have been. We did see that bear. So we know there is some potentially hostile wildlife action. I think it may be a little windy for the torch, but if we have to, we'll probably get wrecked trying to switch to a flare. I was about to say a snare. We could switch to a snare. That really wouldn't do us much good. All right. It has been a little while since I have been up here to remember exactly where we want to turn to get where we're going. But I probably should give him something to eat pretty soon. Sorry about the slurpy noise. That was a tad hotter than I thought. Got my mug warmer going. I think we may want to be cutting in roughly. Here's not the worst place, I think. I mean, there's a limited number of places we can go up in here. But, gotta keep an eye out for some sticks. Because we are severely stick deficient. And this guy is gonna need something. He's also gonna need some food in his belly. Well, we don't want to waste travel food, but he's traveling. He is definitely traveling.
I could eat anything.
Well, have I got some good news for you, my man? You can have a sweet and sticky delight. Oh, yeah. I thought I was turning it roughly the right place. I mean, there is the picnic area-ish to check out as well. Oh, nice. We got you some peanut butter. Peanut butter and grape soda. I mean that if you close your eyes, that will be nothing like a sandwich. But, yeah. It'll keep you from completely choking on the peanut butter, maybe, as you're wolfing down a jar of peanut butter. Just raw dogging a jar of peanut butter. I mean, I have been known to eat spoonfuls, but not a whole jar. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. We're not picking up those matches or that ammo right now. I am more interested...
Excellent.
Interested in what else is in here. We're not even grabbing that scrap metal right now. I mean, we also do have a hacksaw. Oh my god, I was trying to get the other drawer. We'll take single stray cartridge. I was just vaguely looking to see if there was...
I think I can use this.
I'll leave that flare shell. This is not looking too bad right now. I'm going to head over in vaguely this direction, and I think the hacksaw will let us get the maple sapling. I think it will. But my idea was try to get some mushrooms. Try to get some actual firewood going. Oh yeah, I thought it was the hacksaw you needed for that. We like firewood, especially if we may be camping out at a freaking fishing hut. Even on Voyager. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we may check that out.
Something's gotta go.
I don't remember what those crows are over, truly. Maybe us if we're not careful. Well, it's... Oh, fucking hell. Of course I did.
Where can I find something to eat?
I do that with myself. Pretty much. You can have some pinnacle peaches as a treat. A huge treat.
Nothing to drink.
But that should hydrate you too some. All right. I am mad about that. Frustrated. I'm just very frustrated about that. Because I should very well know by now to watch out for that shit. I was just trying to remember if it was, oh well, we may actually take that. I was trying to remember if it was a carcass or a human carcass.
Thank goodness.
It would be that kind. Not the kind that it will let us eat. I mean, sadly, this guy probably would, if it would let him. Not gonna lie, he probably would. I think most of the mushrooms... I remember there are mushroom stumps around here, but I think they're mostly off in that direction, sorta. But yeah, I think he may be spending the night in a fishing hut. And I am so mad. I really kinda am. I'm mad at myself for pulling that shit again. I'm entirely too good at that. That's okay. You can eat a baked potato. You have one fewer emotional support baked potato. Yes, our dude only has... I think he has one already made tackle and one hook. I was hoping to find more hook in here. I mean, he needs a workbench to make it out of the scrap metal. He clearly does not have a workbench in the fishing hut. But yeah, he's actually, while he's here, he's just going to do some little bit of fishing. And the only thing he's got to use on the ice right now is that, which kind of sucks. But he did already get some fishing skill from the skill book. So I'm
It's getting dark out here.
hoping he does a little better. If not, I'm going to be upset, but deal with it. Oh, yeah.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
He's stinking, but he has some fish. Oh, yeah, that's not the good stuff. Oh, my God. All right. I think we go ahead. I think our guy's probably actually going to be fine anyway. But we do have the firewood. I mean, this is not quite as forgiving as that pilgrim exploration save, but put that away, man. You don't even need it. You don't need it in here. We got some fur. I mean, we're even better off. And it sounds kind of like we may have an aurora going on out there, but he's not opened the door to find out right now. He's just going to get disoriented. Yeah, we can't see much out of that. We are just trying to get our fish cooked on a single burner potbelly stove. And how much water do we actually have? We may need to make some water. Well, we can cook it faster if we use the pot. All right.
Something's making me feel tired.
Maybe it's being tired. I mean, that it may be. You're heavy and you've been running around all day. I mean, that could do it. All right. 53. I'm going to go ahead and just do that and give it a couple of sticks. And I honestly think we should be totally fine
I would drink almost anything about now.
on temperature. Without building a fire later, but I am reserving some firewood for that, of course, to see us through. And I'm really not concerned about his match status. Oh yeah, he's cooling a little bit, but it is getting to be that time. I have an idea that does not involve that. Oh my God. I mean, we could go ahead and get a little bit of light going. I mean, how can you get that thoroughly turned around in a freaking ice fishing hut? I was not going to do that, but I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, we did not pick up as many sticks as I thought. Ah, yeah, the frozen angler we did finish and we can use it. Seems appropriate in the fishing hut.
Come on. Come on.
It is a shame you can't light a fire off of the
That did it.
storm lantern. All right. I mean, we have the already cooked stuff, but he had just enough. He ought to be fine. Oh, yeah. He's barely cooling down right now. I'm going to call him good for the moment. He is right next to the stove. Okay, he's obviously not topped up on energy at the moment. That weather's not looking good, but this is a pretty good stopping point. Pretty good cliffhanger. And I don't know. I may look and see who's on to see who there might be worth rating out to. I'm probably not going to stick around that long tonight because I am a little bit tired, but it is definitely worth having a look. Let's see, who have we got? Aha! QC is doing Nomad Challenge, apparently. I would not mind hanging out over there for a few minutes. But let's go over there. And everyone have a good night. I'm going to keep this stream going. We should be up for maybe Generation Zero tomorrow. I think that's what I had scheduled. But thanks for stopping by and hope to see y'all soon. I'm going to go off camera in a minute. And good night.
Wait a minute. Is that the barn down there? Yeah, that's a rock. That's the barn down there. I think there's a different command you gotta type. When you do poke and catch, you gotta do poke and catch and then the type of ball. Goblin, what's going on? How you doing? Just sitting here talking to my little bro. We doing a nomad challenge. I just started, so you come at a good time. I haven't even done my first day yet, and it's gonna be here at the barn. We are in Pleasant Valley. And my plans this time around is to get proficient with the bow. Oh, Goblin, you're raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What's up? That's what's up. Come on, little bro. You can do it. It's not too much work. Just type in poke, catch, and then the type of ball it is, and you should see the balls in your Twitch. I took my green screen down today. I gotta wash it and iron it. I like to keep things clean. So I hope this is not bothering anybody. Simple tools, don't need that. Getting a ton of ammunition, but nothing to put it in. Okay, so this is going to be our first place that we stay. It's going to be the Red Bar. I appreciate you